Yo, good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone it happens to be for you guys. I'm back with more Zelda, more Wind Waker tonight. We're on our third session. We got the 3 pearls we needed. We got the first dungeon done, the second dungeon done. We've gathered the pearls, we've placed them in their pedestals, their statues, and now we're ready to tackle the third dungeon, I believe. Hold on, give me a second. Let me look for my overlay over here. Here we go. Hello, hello. So I'll tab here. I don't need that anymore. Go. Oh, forgot one thing. Now we're fine. But yeah, I also got the Song of Passing at the end of the last session. As usual, I'm streaming the game on both YouTube and Twitch. Same handle. My regulars show up a little later, but just keep in mind that I juggle 2 chats at the same time. This is mostly in regards to any VOD viewers that happen to stumble upon the VOD later. We need to set sail back to... Oh man, where was it again? I know I placed one of these here, one here, one here. So it should be in the middle. I need to go southeast. Southeast. And this is my 3rd playthrough. I've actually played Wind Waker way back when I was a kid. Just haven't played it in over 20 years. You know, visually, the game still looks pretty good. Granted, I'm using a texture pack, but this is pretty much how the game is supposed to look like anyway. It's just up-resed, upscaled. This is exactly how the game should look. Oh, I can see that big tower over there. Yeah, no way I'm getting lost. I know exactly where I'm going. There's probably some side quests that I could have done in Windfall Island, but I'm waiting until I have, like, more dungeon items and everything. Waiting for more side quests to open up so I can just do them all at once. This music is so iconic. A mixture of the old Zelda theme, the old overworld. But obviously there's like some newness to it. Well, new to Wind Waker. I love how they have the seagulls follow you around. Nice little touches like that. There's always something interesting going on in the background whenever you're traveling from island to island. They've definitely put more effort into not making your voyages, you know, or your treks from place to place as monotonous as, say, Ocarina of Time. Oh god. Hello, Grav. I know that's you. Alright, then we just sail into the tower. The ominous tower. Tower of the Gods. Why is the water so white? Is that a texture problem? Is that... The water was not nearly this bright. It should not be this bright. Oh no. Hello, texture pack? What did you do? Hopefully it's just the water. Frothy ocean foam? Is it? Maybe. Probably. I definitely don't remember this being like this in the original game. Well, as long as it's just the water inside the dungeon, then it's not that big of a deal. These have to be Armo statues. Oh, but they don't react when I hit them. I can lift it, though. Oh, I placed it over here. No. Try that again. No. Oh, I see. You put it over here. Very foggy inside the dungeon. Hey, Itchmug. Morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no. I need my boomerang for this. Take that! You're sick once again? You are very prone to getting sick. Why is that? Uh-oh. Water's too bright. I'm waiting for the water to go low again. Aha. So I gotta pick up this box, leave it over here. I create a light bridge. Oh, okay. Gotta climb this real quick before the water rises. No! Oh. Allergies mixed with asthma, making my sinuses real prone to blockage. Oh man, that sucks. Is it like debilitating enough to affect your life in the long term? Maybe like look into some nose surgery if it's that big of a deal? Then again, that could be extremely expensive. I have no idea. I know some people go get surgery for their noses, but that might be pricey. Oh, I'm supposed to pick this up. I have an allergy problem too, but I don't have asthma. Oh. I have trouble just trying to smell things. If things don't have like a very strong smell, then I just won't pick up that smell. There's no wind here, so I won't be able to use a sail. I'm gonna have to cruise. Is there anything over here? Oh, hold on. What is this? Let me check this out. Go, 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 go. No! Am I gonna drown? Ah. I gotta wait. It's a very interesting dungeon. Oh. Mostly annoying as blocked sinuses can be. I'm more annoyed it gapping this week because my sister had her second baby delivered on Sunday, and tomorrow there will be a celebration, which I won't attend. Oh man. That sucks. BS, you know, always comes out after us when we least expect it. There is... Maybe I can use a box. No, I can't even pick it up. I can't pick it up. There's a crack in the wall, so obviously you have to bomb these. Oh, maybe I can move the boxes around to make it easier to stand on top of them. Why is there milk? I think the texture pack is incorrectly applying the textures to the water here. They're not supposed to be this bright. They're supposed to be blue. Okay. Okay. Well, this might take several tries. I wonder if I can just throw it from here. Oh, man. This is why you have 99 bombs. Okay, one more time. Nope. I think I'm overworking myself. I need to just move this. Okay, try this. Oh, so close. Maybe I timed this. Much better. Nothing. There's nothing inside. Maybe the Tower of the Gods. Maybe the gods just really love their milk. And that's why there's so much milk. Ah. It's a lot of waiting this room. There are worse things than milk. Well, milk is pretty good unless you're lactose intolerant. Ooh. That doesn't look important. What am I missing here? This one over here. All right. Oops. Woo! Hey, there we go. It's a dungeon map. All right, cool. Definitely need that. Unlike the previous games, this version didn't come with like a toggle to turn off and on the textures. So I'm just gonna have to make do with the milk for a little while. The Tower of Milk. Here you go. And another one. Pretty simple. I'm gonna need those sticks to carry and burn to light the other two torches, which means I likely have to move the boxes and form them into a bridge, which shouldn't be too hard. I just have to move this one right here in the middle. That seems pretty good. All right. Don't drop the stick. I don't need this anymore. A small key. Oh, come on. Actually, I can just swim. Oh boy. No! Oh, for crying out loud. They're not even sharks. There are no sharks in this dungeon. Now I sail this way. Oh, there are walls that I can bomb over here. They sure make the cracks on the wall incredibly obvious. Unlike the ones in like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Ooh, I can't take the boat with me. Oh, for crying out loud! Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah. There's a couple of Armo statues. I can go inside here, or I can open the door lock down there. I'll go down here first. Oh. Nice. Rainbow Bridge. Rainbow Stairs. I have to do a lot of waiting for the water to rise and lower. You just gotta be patient. Link's pretty strong for being able to lift this much. Oh, cool. However, there's something else up here. There's a couple of things, actually. I'll light the stick on fire as soon as the water lowers again. Just gotta keep waiting. Let's go. Out of my way. Oh-ho. Ah, it's a joy pendant. I mean, that's useful, technically. I do need those. Oh? Oh. Why is there a skull? Oh, it's one of those skulls. I can't boomerang it? Oh. Surely I can hurt it without immolating myself. And I got a compass. Neat. There's an eyeball on the statue. In the previous games, you needed a bow and arrow for that. Don't know if I... Pretty sure I get the bow later. But... that ain't gonna work. What if I do this? Try that again. Ugh. I don't think this is the intended way. Yeah, I have to come back here when I have the bow. Too bad this is not a sea of almond milk, or oat milk, or coconut milk. Wait, my boat. Oh. Almond milk is oily. Doesn't seem like something to swim in. Probably. It's less thick than normal whole milk, though. Oats bath are known, though. Who bathes in oat milk? That was a joke. Ow! Oh, God. Okay, so there is an eye laser. I wonder if I can lift this and throw it. Oh God, that's not a That's not a good idea. Never mind. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There we go. Aha. Ah, I see. I barely use almond milk or oat milk or any like substitute milk for my coffee anymore. I've been using a lot of I've been using dry creamer. Oh, there we go. You know that powdered creamer stuff.
Yep.
What? Whew. Wait. Oh, there's more? Do I want to? I need to take a look. I need a normal milk. Any other thing makes the coffee taste weird. For me, it tastes fine. The thing is like, it has to agree with my stomach as well. Ideally whole milk, but skimmed is good too. Skim milk tastes like nasty water. What in the world? Okay, so I gotta go this way. To the right. This is Sparta. Yeah, I would be in trouble if I got lactose intolerant, though I would just get lactose-free milk. Doesn't like... Oh no. Oopsie. Doesn't lactose intolerance come for us all? Eventually? It comes for, you know, some sooner than others, but eventually we just can't really take in milk anymore. We as humans are not designed to, like, really digest milk from other species. It's a big eyeball. What do I do with this? I don't even know why I'm... I don't even know why I brought that with me. It's not that much more expensive than normal. I guess it also depends on your metabolism. Probably. My metabolism is really good, though. Or maybe it was. It used to be really good. Now it's just slowly declining. Seeker of the Goddesses Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Press R? Wait, what? Oh, wait. It's following me around. Okay. Alright, follow me, little guy. Where we're going, I'm not entirely sure. But we're going places. Right over here. Wait, this is the wrong way. I'm sorry. Well, we've kind of... I wonder if I could pick you up. Can I stop calling you? Can I make you stop moving? There we go. Alright, so I think I throw you. Or can I just jump? Yeah, I'll just jump. Can I take this with me? Why would I take this? Oh, I can. Oh, I take it with me. Probably towards the center of that one room. Oh. Wonder what kind of technology is making those statues, you know, jump up like that. Maybe it's just magic. Oh, that's a new song? What is this? There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Oh, I messed up. You learned the command melody. I can play God with this melody. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Makes sense. More statue puzzles. I go this way. I just finished watching episode 19 of the new Critical Role Campaign 4 thing. Is it me or did the second table, the one with Matt Mercer and Taisha and all of them, that was shorter than the one with Laura Bailey and I forget who else. And Travis. Because by the time they like started the third table, I was like, wait, really? We're already on this table? What? Wait, what do I do here? Is there like an invisible platform? What? I'm gonna make a jump and see what happens. Yeah. Maybe if I look around? Oh, grappling hook. Gamers never look up. Whew. Probably have to do it again. I'm like Indiana Jones. Yes. All right. The puzzles in these dungeons have been pretty straightforward and fairly easy so far. But we probably are in the easy dungeons still. Oh wait, how am I supposed to get that? Wait, hold on. Maybe I put this down here, and then I play the melody while I'm standing on the switch. Oh, Oh, there we go. It could be. I guess it depends how long the players take to resolve some things to get to a good breakpoint. The first table also might have seemed longer, as it was right after the everyone shows up at the table for a bit start. Probably. Yeah. Link is like... What is he? Is he alright? He's chanting something. He's performing a ritual. I don't know. He looks a little goofy. Kalima, Kalima. Then we swing back. Holy moly, that one guy, though, I don't know if you've seen the episode yet, but that one guy, just in case you haven't seen it, I won't spoil it, but I think his name is Azune? That episode, oh my god, that was a lot to unpack. I don't know if that's really good acting, or he's just pulling something from his past, his in real life past, or his heart. I'm caught up? Okay, yeah. That... Dang. That almost looked like a real, like it was just freaking real. When he was pouring his heart out. I almost thought that... Uh-oh. I farted. It is I, the King of Red Lions. I tooted. That was really good timing. I don't know how you did that, but that was really good timing. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was really, really good. I am afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you. Okay, alright, oh my god, I'm on fire! Ah! Damn, King of Red Lions making things more difficult for me. Alright, so I'll just leave him here, so that way I can explore in this direction. Lucky guess? Lucky gas? Grav is all gas, no brakes. Yeah, it made me wonder, like, is this dude okay? Something going on? Yeah. Is this a mini-boss? Yes, it is! Oh my god, it's a Dark Nut! I wonder what's that strapped to his back? Surely it's not a weak point. Oh, he knocks... Oh, just like the that one boss from Ocarina of Time. Here we go. Oh, he's a dog. Use your own weapon against you. Look at this size of this claymore. Holy moly. I'm like guts. It's mine now. You want your weapon back? Come after me. Ugh. There you go. That was fairly entertaining. Yeah, it's called the Dark Nut. I don't know why. Nintendo is weird. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Now I got the bow and arrow. Classic Zelda staple. That was a little easy though. That boss was like baby easy. I'm starting to believe that Wind Waker might be one of the easiest Zelda 3D Zeldas ever. But again, I'm in the easy dungeons even when like I don't know. But even the easy dungeons in Ocarina of Time were slightly harder than this. Oops, I missed. I can't aim for shit. Oh my god. All right. That's good. Oh. Can I not swing? Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me step on this. Wait, I don't need that actually. I just need to take this with me. Ooh, I came alive. That's another one down. Now I need to go here. Are you gonna come alive? No? Oh, bats. Great. Oh, oh, scales. And a cracked wall over there. I think what I have to do is climb this ladder. Jump onto this. Bring out my bombs. You want something? There we go. As I was saying, use a bomb to make this explode. Not close enough. Alright. Then we have to time this. Oh, another door. Oh, those are big Armo statues. Alright. I know how this goes. You want to fight, right? No? No fight? Maybe if I bomb them? Not yet? What am I missing over here? Maybe I have to play the song? Oops. Oops, I keep messing it up. There is nothing nearby that you can control. Maybe there's something I'm missing in the environment, in the room? What am I not understanding? Can I move them? I can't push them. I can't hurt them. Why is there a symbol of the Triforce in the center of the room? Maybe I should come back later. I'm gonna go into this room instead. Oh, great. I hate aiming with the controller. Oh my god, I hate aiming with the controller. It's not worth it. There we go. Got it. What does that do for me? Oh, it makes it move. Here we go. Oh, small key. Got it. Ah. Don't you dare laugh at me. Here we go. Do like the eye puzzles in this dungeon. A little more interesting than, you know, how they utilize the eye thing back in the previous games. A joy pendant. There's nothing else in this room. All for a joy pendant. Well, we got a key, actually. That's not true. Yeah, we got a key. That's pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, that works out. Well, I have a key, but where do I use it? Over there. How does one... Oh, it's a scale, so that means I use these for weights. I understand. Hey, New Game Plus. What happened to the water? There's something weird about the water being rendered incorrectly in this version. It's probably because of the HD texture pack. The textures ruined the water in the dungeon. I don't know why. So everything looks like milk now. It only is a problem with inside the dungeon though. The ocean looks normal. I made a mistake. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Must have messed up a lookup table, maybe. Probably. I don't know too much about programming. Maybe I just make a jump over here. Here we go. Thankfully, it's just one thing, though. One thing that can be ignored for the most part. Oh, I call it. No? Buddy, I need your help. No? Too far away? Can I use this? No. Do I climb this? Oh, can I fly over it? I can. There we go. Would I be protected if... No, I would not. Well, I can at least try to move it using this. Oops. Oh! Duh. That makes sense. Is that a whiz robe? Oh my god, that noise will forever haunt me in my dreams. Get out of here, Toucan Sam. Frosted Flakes was better. Who still eats Fruit Loops in this day and age? Alright. Take this with me. Gonna have to put all the statues over on this one scale. I haven't figured out what to do in that one room, have I? Yeah, I still haven't. I don't know what is required for that one. Hey, Gamble! Speaking of Fruit Loops, they are starting to go away from bright colors in the US. The hell? They were too bright? I haven't had Fruit Loops in forever. Let's see. I think 3 is enough. So I should be able to lift. Oh no. No, we're good. We're good. They use bright colors to sell the food to kids. I always thought it was that way because it's fruity. Right? Like apples and oranges and bananas and all that. It made sense to me. Well. Look up Fruit Looks in the UK. Oh, Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops in the UK. Let me see. Fruit Loops UK? Images. Oh, they look very different. Huh. Interesting. Weird. In EU in general, really. Huh. That's without the food coloring. It's all natural colors. Oh. I imagine that they still taste the same. What, are kids just not buying Fruit Loops anymore in the US? Damn. I guess it's an adult cereal now. Adult cereal is like... Raisin Bran. Where am I? Guess I have to go... Oh, I have to go there. I have to bring the statues over there. Okay. It's less sugar, too? Oh, food coloring has sugar? Okay. I guess that would make sense. If you're trying to cut the sugar away, then maybe the food coloring is it. Oops. Safe. Big boss key? Hey, we're almost at the boss already. These dungeons are short. Holy mackerel. I remember, for some reason in my head, or maybe it's because I haven't played these games since I was a kid, but I remember the Wind Waker dungeons being longer. Or maybe I just spent more time back then because I was dumber and I was trying to figure out the puzzles. And now I pretty much know what I need to do. I figured out the puzzles a long time ago, so it just comes naturally to me. Yes, I'm fart-brained. Thank you. Ocarina of Time's dungeons were roughly around 2 hours each. Even the... Well, no, not the first one. The first one was probably an hour. But the second one and onward were 2 hours, roughly. So far, the dungeons in Wind Waker have been an hour and a half. Oh. What the heck is that noise? Oh, shoot. Ow! Bomb? For your troubles? That did not work. What do I do here? Let's see, let's see. Oh no. Oh, maybe I use my bow. Oh! That doesn't do anything. Oh, I have to hit the things behind them? Okay, I see. I understand. Alright, I actually like these versions of the Armo statues a lot more than the Ocarina of Time ones. The Ocarina of Time ones, you just basically have to like hurt them, then run away, and then they explode. Ow. These enemies have a bit of a puzzle to them. That's cool. They released Doritos in the US recently. It's a white bag, and the Doritos look just like a regular tortilla chip, but with its flavors like nacho cheese or Cool Ranch. No more red or blue on the Doritos. What the hell? I understand not having the blue, but no more red Doritos? What about spicy nacho? Are the spicy nacho Doritos still around? Are they still red? Don't think it's the colors, it's just less sugar added into the mixture. Same with hot Cheetos? Weird seeing a white Cheeto and it's flaming hot. What? Now you're just making up stuff. What? White Cheetos and white Doritos. Oh, shoot. Oh. Excuse me. I have no qualms with you, sir. Yeah. Whew. Oh, this is the boss. Do I have a fairy bottle? No, but I have grandma's soup, which is better. Okay. I have soup. Man, find how different looks just simple Fanta? You mean Fanta looks different in the EU as well? Look up Hot Cheetos, simply NKD. Alright, hold on. You said Hot Cheetos? Hot Cheetos simply? NKD. What the heck? This has got to be like some off-brand though. Yeah, this has got to be... I imagine that you can still buy normal Cheetos and not whatever this is. It's lost a little bit of its color, but really the only white thing here is the bag itself. What is up with that though? Huh. Weird. It's certainly closer in color to oranges. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I'll take that. Alright. I am ready to take on the boss. Let's go. Oh, this guy, that's right. Hey, wait a minute. It's just Bongo Bongo. Huh. But turned into a stone robot. And without the drum. So this boss isn't exactly unique. They just did Bongo Bongo again.
Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge.
I think it's very similar mechanics too. Whoa. Oh, this music though. Ooh. Don't let the hand slap you. Oh, jeez. What does this do exactly? Oh, I have to shut them both off at the same time. Okay, so it's a little different than Bongo Bongo. Oh no, what is that? Okay. Forgot about that. That's different. Oh boy! It's throwing Dragon Ball Z blasts! What do I do? Bombs? Oh, he eats the bomb. Yeah, yeah. I like how smoke, you know, comes out of his head. Like, oh my god, I almost got crushed! I don't want to get fisted. Woo! Wait. I have to get them both down at the same time. There we go. What the hell came out of his nose? Arrows? Oh, thank you for that, actually. Oh, I have to contend with both hands and head. Rinse and repeat. These hands aren't as dangerous as Bongo Bongo's hands. Bongo Bongo was a lot more aggressive. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. The boss took that personally. I have one arrow. Here's a spicy meatball. There we go.
The path can now be opened. O chosen one, what will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path you've chosen. Go forward with caution.
Yay! I did it. And a heart container comes out of his nose? I don't want a booger heart container. That's gross. Disgusting. Hey, Courting. They're introducing chips without dyes and will slowly remove the original in time. Let people get used to the transition. Why? Is it because like it's cheaper to produce those chips instead? Damn. That sucks. Good thing I, don't really eat a whole lot of chips anymore, but it sucks for those who are still chips enjoyers. This boss looks really like the Breath of the Wild? I guess the visuals were inspired by this to a degree. Maybe. I forgot what boss that was in Breath of the Wild. What was that one? Was that like Thunderblight Ganon, Fireblight Ganon, Windblight Ganon? They were all some version of Ganon. They all had Ganon in their name. I remember a small one. I remember a floating one. Oh, maybe it was the floating one. She's a succubus, my surgeon, pilot, mechanic, vehicular manslaughter, truck driver, mathematician, girlfriend scares me. I wouldn't want to like date anybody that scares me. Personally. But as long as you're happy. Okay. Trying to remember what boss looks like this in Breath of the Wild. Is there anything else around here? No? We just climb the ladder. That's the thing, VB. They start off nice and cute and innocent. Then they get scary once they get comfortable. I mean, there's the good kind of scary, and then there's like the bad kind of scary. Let's go with this. The bell tolls! I've rung the bell! Yo quiero Taco Bell! How good is your perception? Roll to check. Why? I don't have my dice with me. And I'm too lazy to go look for them. You have to find that amazing. Amazing? What is it? Thank you.
You have done well. I farted.
I meant mainly the overall visuals and the outright design. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, but I know how the visuals look like. I'm not, yeah, there probably is a boss that looks exactly like that or looks very reminiscent of that. I just forgotten what the bosses look like. The thing with Breath of the Wild's bosses is that they don't really stand out, except for Calamity Ganon at the end. Because Calamity Ganon was very wacky, very far out there. But all the other four bosses, I am struggling to remember what they look like.
It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light, you see shimmering in the waves before you. Your true trial will begin. Are you ready? I farted.
I am ready. I will prove my flatulence. This is why I wear green. Oh, going underwater. We can breathe underwater. Sweet. I'm a mermaid. Oh my god. I still get goosebumps watching this scene. There it is, Hyrule Castle. It's Hyrule Field. Underwater.
You are probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Trust.
I was so surprised to see, like, Hyrule submerged underwater. All black and white and frozen. And now we're back. Back where the hero of time treaded. Oh, a moblin. There goes the family. A picture of the family. And I believe that's the hero of time. A statue of the hero of time. My modifier is at least -1. I have a -3 in all my stats. Charisma, strength, dexterity, everything. Gotta roll at least an 18 to get the good crazy. The bosses were lackluster in Breath of the Wild and in Tears of the Kingdom. I remember the Lynels more and their locations. The Lynels were definitely challenging. Yeah, the bosses in Breath of the Wild were like, whatever. One of them was definitely incredibly hard. I think that was Thunderblight Ganon. But aside from that one, yeah.
Hey!
What do you want?
All right. I farted. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle.
In the shape of the herald, which is likely the Triforce. I want to look at these frozen moblins. They look so goofy though. Like, they look so happy to be here. This guy's like, let's get this party started. I want to have a look around first. Yeah, the most memorable parts about Breath of the Wild is some, like, sections in the overworld. Some of the things that you find in the open world. That's about it. That's the King of Hyrule. Actually, let's look at this picture over here. Can I get a good look at it if I climb this. Yeah, there you go. That's Princess Zelda in the middle. Oh my god. Look at she's surrounded by people who look very, very similar to a certain crew of characters. Now, the middle, like, obviously, I remember, but I forgot that the crewmates were also pretty much maybe descendants of these characters? At least I think they're supposed to be. The one on the left is familiar. The one on the top left is familiar. Top right to all the way to the right, bottom right. I don't recognize the one in the top middle. The one with the handlebar mustache. Interesting. All right. I think what I'm supposed to be doing is moving these blocks over here. How do I do this? I grab it. Oh. Oh, this is weird. Whoa, what? Maybe I'm supposed to put the triangles right here on top of the Triforce? A motley crew, not like the motley crew. Alright, that's one. Oops. Uh-oh. There we go. That's two. Got it. Ooh. A secret basement. Ooh. Let's go ahead and find out what's under the stairs. Oh, there it is. We're finally here. The blade to cut down Evil's Bane. What do you want?
Excellent. I farted. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now, take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of Evil's Bane.
I was literally saying that. You just copied what I said.
It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above.
It's mine now. They say one who pulls the blade out of its, pedestal becomes king, right? Like King Arthur. It's basically Excalibur. Oh, so bright. Color is returning to the castle. But life has also returned to all the bad guys. I wonder what's going on through their heads now that, you know, they're patrolling again. They're just alive and breathing. Oh yeah! I'm surprised that I can wield this. This thing is like, what, my size? You got the Master Sword! Oh my god, I lost my voice! Hold on. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. And the hero before that, and the hero before that. Ooh. Sweet. All right. I'm ready to take on Ganon. Let me at him. Uh-oh. Oh? Oh, hi. Ah! Whoa! Holy friendly fire! Oh god, oh god, oh god! It's just chaos! Everyone's hitting each other! Guys! It's a free-for-all PvP! What is happening? Ow! Oh god! It's chaos! Ah! Oh my god, they're punching each other! Oh my god! Bro, come on. Well. Oop. Man, swinging my sword doesn't work on these guys. Just punch your officer, by the way. Your commanding officer. Holy! Well, thank you! That was chaos. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna make sure I grab all these dark nuts. Damn. I didn't think. I should really think before I say anything. I mean, I'm gonna loot them. I'm gonna take their loot. I'm gonna grab all these dark nuts. Oh. What? How in the... Ooh. Come on, dude. Oh my god, that was bad. I think I need grandma soup. Okay. Whoa, why is my sword glowing? Oh my god. Grandma soup has gave me the runs. Oh no. I don't feel too hot. Oops. Oops. Holy. Relax. There's more? There's more. I need their Knight's Crests for Orca back in Outside Island. He needs these items. Uh-oh. Don't you dare disappear. Don't you dare disappear. Oh, God, I got it. I hear more upstairs? Alright. It's like a very sad sounding Hyrule theme in the background. Oops. Oh, he fell. Oh no! Whoa, okay. That was almost unfortunate. Gotcha. Don't you dare! No! My loot! Let me check over here on this side. Oh, I don't need you guys. I just needed the dark nuts. That's it. I believe that's every dark nut. What's over here? Hold on. I don't think I've been this way. Oh. I can't go that way. Weird. Why is there an electric fence? I didn't realize they had, you know, electric fence technology back in the day. All right. We move forward. Wait, what? Wait, what does the video game want me to do? Oh, I bet I have to kill every bad guy here. Gotta kill the monsters. Yep. That's what it was. Ow. Oh, this is to go back, but I'm curious about what's on the other side. Right over here. I don't think I can leave, right? But I should try. Oh, wow! Okay, there's an invisible barrier. Video game says, hell no, you're not ready to go here yet. Get back in there. Oh. I wonder if I can make out any place in the background. That is a very low-res PNG in the distance. Okay. Alright. Not much I can do over here. Oh, I can actually see the picture in full color. Yeah. Alright, I got the sword.
At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, I farted. We must make use of this propulsion while we still can.
Alright. Where is the Forsaken Fortress? It is all the way northwest. Alright. Let me bring out my Wind Waker. And we shall set off. Time to go save my sister. And everybody else's sister, who happened to be kidnapped. Da, 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 na, na. Da, 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 da.
Watch out!
There's nothing. We're fine. You watch out. Uh-oh. It froze for a second.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this worth doing right now? Maybe? No, no. No sharks. We're fine. I think I have to, if I remember right, I have to go inside the cyclone. Yeah. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods, to the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Yeah. Yeah. I remember this. Basically, I have to keep spamming arrows? Oh no, I didn't. Well, that sucks. Oh, he tossed me back at Windfall Island?
I farted. Are you alright?
Yeah, I totally did not fart, though.
It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will toward humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously.
Fast travel. Oh.
If you use your item that can pierce distant targets, you might be able to harness the power of the whirlwinds.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to, like, gun him down with my bow, but I guess I was just not good enough. Damn. Darn. Alright. Where's my... There we go. I'll try again if I see him. I landed 2 shots. Wouldn't have known to do that if I hadn't accidentally got sucked up by a cyclone. Way back then. I think I already have this ferry, right? So I don't need to go inside that one. Yeah. Now we need to go west. Stormy skies. once we get to the end of the game, we will have to do some heavy exploration and look at all these islands. Is that a giant bomb that just... What? Wait! Hold on! Don't leave me! I don't want to get eaten by the sharks! Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! I'm fine. There are mines. There are mines. Barrel bombs. Someone put barrel bombs in the ocean. We're back. So where do I enter from? What in the world? What is that noise? Do they already see me? The searchlights haven't even seen me. They don't know that I'm already here. Or maybe they do. What the heck? Oh, here we are. We need the bombs. There we go. We're a one-man raid. Storming the fortress. Ow.
Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already.
Well, yeah, obviously, after being gunned down like that before we got in here.
But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil with it in your hands. None can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid.
I will try not to be. Fire in the cannons. Okay, well, let me save.
Croissant.
What? Yeah, croissant. You know how it should sound like? Croissant? This searchlight is... It was trying to chase me down. Oh, never mind. Oh, look who it is. I know what this is supposed to be. This is Phantom Ganon. This is what made me elicit a reaction from watching Phantom Ganon in Ocarina of Time. I was so surprised to find Phantom Ganon in Ocarina, because I thought it was just a Wind Waker thing. Ow! And we're doing this all over again. Wah! Oh, damn it. Come on, Link. Remember your training back in tennis matches. You played tennis with your grandma and Errol. Why do I keep using the shield? Oh, whoa! That was convenient. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's do this properly. Blah. 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 I got you! Oh, arrows don't work on him. Okay. Whoa! Did I die? I died! Game over? Why is the letter E the only one that's like... Thank you. Why is the letter E the only thing that's like high res? I need to have my soup equipped. Just in case. Can't believe I got my butt kicked in the first try. For crying out loud, I was able to... Man, I'm losing my voice tonight for some reason. Let me drink some water. I was able to take down Phantom Ganon and Ocarina in one try. Okay. All right. Thank you. Round 2. I did it! Oh, for crying out loud. Woo! I'm getting the rhythm down. Oh, that was easy. Once you get the rhythm down, it's a very easy fight. But that was just the beginning. What's in the box? What is that noise? No, I won this treasure fair and square. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Skull Hammer. Basically this game's version of the Megaton Hammer from Ocarina. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. Oh. This might be very good against these little imps. Ow! They get flattened. Ow. Whoa! I sent that guy flying! Ow. Oh, this game is not serious. Do I go this way? Very comical. Why are there a bunch of rats holding bombs? That works. Oh! You can't arrest me anymore. I'm no longer defenseless. that's supposed to be a map? Oh my god, I cannot stop being on fire! Getting severe burns today. I'm gonna need a lot of ointment by the time this is over. Ooh. This hammer is comically huge. You gotta be kidding me. Anyway, as I was saying, this hammer is comically huge compared to the hammer in Ocarina. I think I mentioned that the hammer in Ocarina was so tiny and Link was so big that it just felt really silly wielding that around. Now it's the exact opposite. We're tiny and the hammer itself is big. Really silly. What is that? Holy crap, that scared the hell out of me! Every single time. It's a damn floor master. Can I shoot it with an arrow? Maybe I used a hammer? That kind of worked. Okay. Not as creepy or scary as the one from Ocarina, though. It's an Octorok down there. Do I want to go down there? Doesn't seem to be anything important down there. The psychotic look of Link's face as he pile drives the hammer. I'm about to break some skulls open. Is someone talking about me? Someone talking shit about me? I'll come after you. It's hammer time. What about you? You want some? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Man. I don't think the hammer is good against these guys. Oh, that works. All right. What's this? What in the world? Ah! Okay. That's an interesting security system. Let's climb these. I don't think I can hurt it, right? No. Oh, that was a mistake. Do you not see where I hit? This bokoblin is dumb. Dumb as bricks. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder where. Alright. Wonder if I can swing across. Doesn't look like I can. He might be nearsighted. Maybe. Probably. Let me climb this first. Oh, this will just get rid of the searchlight. Yeah. Yeah. You got legs of steel. If I go this way? I think I just go in the direction where I think leads me up there, where my sister is. The same path that I took last time. Ow! Whew. Wonder if I can make this jump. Ooh. There we go. Wonder why the cannons are being fired right now. Oh my god, that's why! Oh jeez, oh no! I wonder why the cannons are being fired. Who are they firing at? I explode. Oh, that's me. Did I just go around in a circle? Yeah, I did. So I did something wrong. I can't grapple to over there. Maybe if I go backwards over here? I don't think I've tried going this way. Oh no. Get out of my way! Batter up! Ugh. They just keep coming. Oh, no, 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 not on top of me! Oh my god, it's an infestation! Okay. Alright. No.
What are you doing, step bro?
I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm fine.
Everything hurts. Nothing over here is. Wait, there's a treasure. Ow. Oh, please stop. Oh. Oh, a piece of heart. Awesome. I'll take that. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh my god! These evil rats. Yeah, we keep going this way then. Oh my god. I'm gonna hear those taunting cries in my sleep. Teasing me. Oh. Holy moly, that scared me. There might be something that I'm missing over here. Oh, maybe I just go through the door? Where does this lead? This probably goes back outside. This is a dead end. Yep, this doesn't lead anywhere. What am I missing here? Maybe I use my Deku Leaf to try to get across. Let me get rid of this guy again. Oh. There we go. Right in the ass. Let's get this. Let's see if this works. Wow, this works. I should have done that a while ago. Duh. This way? Where am I? Hello. As you were, gentlemen. Oh, I remember this. Oh, yeah. I go through here. This is where I go. It's all coming back to me.
Yeah. Now we're making headway. Please, not the little imps. Oh my god. Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? All right. Okay, I don't think that is the most annoying sound in the world. Unless you were trying to laugh at my pain. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Am I gonna be okay? I'm not gonna, I'm gonna be okay, right? I'm gonna be okay? I'm gonna be okay. I am not gonna be okay! That's pain. That. Go ahead and laugh. Just you wait. I'm gonna get these searchlights. Wait, I already have this one? Then I have to go get this one. Hey, WXN Beats, how's it going? What's up? Go get this ladder. Oh my god. I cut his balls off. That's another searchlight down. I need one more. Oh my god, these noises. Actually, I may not... No, I need it. I definitely need it. How do I get up there? Oh. These guys are a bunch of little assholes. How do I climb this? I was able to climb that other thing. Is it because I'm in combat? That doesn't work. Alright, then I'll just use my Deku Leaf. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, got it. Oh, this isn't the way. Alright. Phew. Try going this way. Surely I'll have a way up there with... Here. This ought to be it. Yeah. No more searchlights. Now I progress. Somehow. I just gotta remember the way I used. Or I can do this. Oh? This is new. I don't think I've been here. I would remember that statue. Oh! Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. How come they can walk up walls like that? No. That guy is mocking me. He is... No. No. Okay. This is... Oh my god, you came out of nowhere! Let's get a close-up of Link's face. Alright, can we see our sister now? Can we save her? And all the other girls? They got kidnapped? Here we are. We finally made it. Little sis, are you in here? Errol! Can you smell me? Oh boy. This is the one time I don't want to fart. Big brother! There goes the rich girl that is the daughter of that rich guy from Windfall Island. I believe the poor girl over there is the daughter of the old sickly looking man that keeps following you around in Windfall. You're okay. I was worried. Man, how do we get you out of here? Did they feed you? Oh! Tetra and the pirates! What a surprise! Dude, you all small enough to squeeze through the gaps. What then is another question.
I mean, yeah, well, People in this world are not too bright. I'll just say that. Yeah, they technically can just squeeze through the gaps of the bars.
Ahem. The cell won't open that easily. Haha. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. Come on, boys. Open the door. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again.
Yeah. Link isn't so bright either.
What?
Oh, she recognizes the sword. What? My sword is vibrating!
That sword? It has a vibrate function. Where did you get that?
Not at any, suspicious shop, I assure you.
Are you? Is it even possible?
Am I what? Am I a certain, guy on a poster that you have on your wall in your bedroom?
Back up!
That was perfectly timed. No, it isn't. Of course not. Baka.
How could it be?
Smug.
Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return.
Hey, do I get a cut of that? Because I'm the one who found them first. Maybe. Probably. How long were you in this room? Is that how you handle, young ladies?
I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of?
If I was a caring, loving, dear brother, I would take Arrow straight home and forget about this Ganon mess, but I have a responsibility.
If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island.
No joke? You're not going to expect any ransom? Any money back? Hey, WGB. How's it going? Sorry, I just noticed you in chat. I was so busy with the cutscene and reading the dialogue. Hope you're doing good.
Normally, I'd expect a huge reward for something like this. But this time, it's my treat. Haha. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns. Okay? But Big Brother...
Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second.
Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me.
Huh? But she's...
She's fine. Just do as you're told.
Okay, all right.
Big brother! It'll be all right. We'll see each other again, and we'll have grandma soup.
I farted.
I hate that she ran to the door, immediately stopped, turned around, winked at us, gave us a smug smile, and just says... Oh my god, whoever is on the soundboard tonight is really on point. Holy crap. Perfect timing. Holy crap.
Oh my god, that timing. Doing great, having tea. Ooh, nice. Tea. In the morning or in the night? Either way, that must be relaxing. I have sparkling water. You make it sound, kind of sound like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Big brother! Big brother. Oh, oh, Tristan's sister. I don't think she had a squeaky voice, though. Now I want some tea. Oh. Water? I can't swim! Oh. Oh boy. So, what are we gonna do about this water? We run? Ah! This big bird is just staring at me. Oh, never mind. It's moving. Holy! Out of my way! I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried! I'm not even worried! Ah! Keep going! No stopping! Ooh! Oh boy! Out of my way, sir! Gotta go, 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 gotta go. Ah! Wait, what? Out of my way! Oh, there you go. There's no way the bird could have survived that. Surely birds can drown. Or not. It ain't over. Oh. The Rock. The Rock? I mean, like Rock Dwayne Johnson? The Rock. Do you smell what the Helmer King is cooking? Okay, that's not. Ow! Where am I? Oh, I missed. Oh. That doesn't work. Whew. Think I keep doing that until it breaks? Whoa, whoa! Oh no, that got me. When is it gonna land? Here we go. It's still not broken? How many times do I need to hit it? Hey, there we go. Oh, it looks even meaner without its... It just looks like a chicken! It's like a rooster! It's a plane? What's that up in the air? It's a rock. No, it's a plane. There you go. It's dead. That was easy. I thought it was gonna start doing, things like blowing me around the arena, blowing currents of air to push me towards the spikes, but oh, it's pretty simple. And it explodes. Been pretty easy. I don't know, maybe I'm just still in the easy section of Wind Waker, but this has been pretty easy compared to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Very, very easy. Smooth sailing. Hey, Lags. You tenderized it. Now for the fine cuts. And it's over. And it's over. Yeah, if only that fight, lasted a little longer. I remembered it being cooler in my head as a kid. Still cool. The presentation and everything. I like, climbing up the tower, running away from, trying to not to drown or get drowned. Ooh, all right. Here we are. Coming face to face with the big man himself. There you are. I'm gonna put the sword up your butt.
It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf.
He's got a huge chin in this game. Holy moly. He's got, like, the thick girth of a chin. In Ocarina of Time, he was skinny and malnourished. Now he's buff. He's huge buff.
And I am the master of Forsaken Fortress.
Oh, my hand is shaking.
By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key, that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal.
Huh? No way! This was meant to kill you! Watch! Ah! I did nothing. It was like hitting a brick wall. Ow, ow, that's rude. You don't do that to a child. Get that thing away from me. You missed? No, it sounded like I hit it something. Oh, probably I hit the wall. Yeah, true.
You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle, with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below, and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. What was that?
Oh, Tetra! 2-on-1, let's go! You give him a wedgie. You take him from behind. I farted, get up! Now's not the time! Oh!
Stop! Let me go!
You pathetic little sea rat. Oh, what was it? My tattoo? What's this? My Triforce of Power is resonating.
He's very happy.
At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. What a revelation. I never would have saw that coming. This is such a huge surprise to me.
What?
Oh, no, this is the wrong character.
What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. I'm not that. Who's Zelda? What's a Zelda? Can I eat her? Can I eat it?
Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce?
Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa! We just got yoinked. What? Kamali! And the postman! Valu! This big derpy dragon. We probably should have done that in the first place. Just had the dragon, assault the fortress. It's all right. I farted. She has merely lost consciousness. If I had more than farted, it would have been deadly. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now.
Lord Valu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Blah, 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 blah.
If only I knew what they were saying.
What the dog doing?
That's not a dog. That's a weird looking dog.
I farted. I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea.
Once again into the light.
Dragon Tails looking ass dragon. That's so true. Oh my god, Dragon Tails. Hey, you're awake. How's it going? I definitely was not being creepy and watching you sleep. Nope, no siree. I'm a gentleman.
Ow! I farted. Are you all right?
I'm used to it.
What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him?
I took care of him. Oh god. Hold on, someone's dialing me.
I farted. What are you doing?
Wait, hold on. Why are you calling me on the stone when you're literally right here with us? Oh my god, he's one of those friends where, like, they call you on the phone, but they're literally in the same room with you.
You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who
Who is using that stone? Just who are you? I farted and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours?
Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with I farted to see me at once.
Well, don't you sound important? Fine. We're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. I farted.
Well, then I just won't come in the water, I guess.
What are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is.
All right. That dragon has the anatomy of a bumblebee. Yeah. It's a goofy game. It's a pretty goofy Zelda game. A huge departure from, what people are used to. I think this is why people were so adamant against Wind Waker back when it first came out in 2002. Older Zelda fans were furious when Wind Waker came out because obviously this looks drastically different from what you expect from a Zelda game. They were what they wanted was probably something darker and grittier, which is why they made Twilight Princess immediately after this game. Twilight Princess is the exact opposite of Wind Waker. Uh-oh, she's stuck. There we go. I sometimes text my brother as he's in the other room, and I could just as well yell, but not gonna lie, sometimes testing him gets his attention faster than yelling. That I understand. That I understand. You're in another room. But like, when we're like within 5 feet of each other? Really? It's a little much. Yo, Tetra, look at this place. Doesn't this person look very familiar to you? No way there's a resemblance between you and that person on the painting, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Nope.
Come over here with me. Where is she? Oh my god, the follower AI is a little weird. And then it's usually because I don't want the other to hear, or it functions also as a note to remember the thing. Oh my god! Another person.
Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me! How did you get this number?
That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of D&D, short for Dungeons and Dragons. I am the one who made it.
You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've clearly never roleplayed in D&D and had a sending stone, have you? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphne's Nohenson Hyrule. I farted! Do you not recognize my voice?
I'm a little confused, sir. Are you asking if I recognize the sound of your fart? Sure.
Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you, so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends.
Oh. You remembered a One Piece moment? I wouldn't know.
My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops.
Wow, kind of like a Noah's Ark situation.
Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me.
What?
This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it, and to guard it with your life. And am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live.
Here we go. Combine the two like Legos. Oh, pretty. Oh, what's happening? It's so bright. Oh my god. You're like a totally new person. The golden play button. She's a YouTuber now.
Oh, my fate!
You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule. The last link in the bloodline. See what I did there? I said link. Huh. You are Princess Zelda.
Oh, man. Oh, this music. Every time I hear it, no matter what version or no matter what game, it just fills me with emotions. This damn song. Oh, this damn song. Damn Zelda's lullaby. Oh my god. Good times.
Zelda? I'm a princess? There's no way!
You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected.
I farted!
Well, that's not very princess-like. Maybe you're not suited for this. You're not suited for this role. Oh no. Oh no. There was a guy who got cut into pieces by an ability of another, and a part of the crew came upon a part of him, waist down, and it spoke. Later, the guy, once put back together, said he can speak through farts. I can't wait for that to make its way into the live-action One Piece. That would be pretty interesting. Don't know what Oda was thinking. I've seen so many character designs from, One Piece, despite not seeing the show. I can expect some insane, wacky things. Oh, man.
I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events.
But now that it is known that Tetris is indeed...
Tetris? Tetris? Tetris the video game? Damn it.
But now that it is known that Tetris is the best video game of all time... Now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. I farted. I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour.
Sure, sir.
I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword.
Yes, sir. Where's her mother? I don't know, but there's an implication that her mother is gone. Maybe she passed away or she died somehow. Because her mother was also very likely the captain of the pirates. She was a pirate captain. And now she is the current captain of her crew of pirates. There's a picture in her bedroom that shows a lady who is not present with the crew. And so I'm just led to believe that That's likely her deceased mother. Maybe her parents are not around. I don't know.
Zelda,
Oh,
it is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return.
but that's boring. Oh,
I farted. We must go.
spooky. Oh, wait. I farted.
God, that one reverberated throughout the walls. Jeez, you're definitely not suited for this role.
I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. See you later.
But wait. I farted.
Well, now she's acting all dede. Now that she put on the dress, she's all suddenly, cute and wholesome. Instead of her tomboy self.
I am no longer Tetra. I am Mickey Mouse. I am Princess Zelda. Oh, be careful.
That is far, far into the future, if they ever get there. It'll be a while then. It's time to stop with the beans for a while. Yeah. Now she's trapped under there with, like, nothing. Does she have, like, a stash of food? Does she have entertainment? Does she have, like, a Nintendo GameCube that she can play on? Damn. This sucks. I wouldn't want to, like, leave her there. Oh, I went the wrong way. All right. Where do we go?
I farted. Listen well.
Yeah, your farts sound the same.
The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages, who infused a blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, and the Wind Temple to the north, and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages, and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately.
Immediately. Can this one use the HD texture pack? Yes. In fact, I am using an HD texture pack already. The game is supposed to be in 4:3 resolution, and it's supposed to look fuzzier. Even the UI is not supposed to look as crisp and high resolution. I think the original game was like in 360p or in 480p. Not HD enough? Wait, I mean, I think it looks pretty good already. I think it holds up well, you know, even with this texture pack. Hell, I think this looks better than Wind Waker HD on the Wii U. I don't like the way the Wii U version looks because they added way too much bloom. It's too bright. Turn on the RTX. We don't need no stinking RTX.
I farted. Do you know the legend of the hero of time? Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the hero of time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the hero of time was called to embark on another journey, and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it.
And that is the end game that I was worried about. You have to go around the sea to collect the 8 Triforce shards, or whatever. Eventually I have to get that done. So now we have 2 headings. We have this over here to the north, and this to the south. I'm gonna go northwest to Windfall Island to check up on a couple of things to see, you know, what has changed, especially since now that we've rescued the daughters, or the girls. I think they've returned to Windfall Island at this point. So let me get out my Wind Waker. Oops. There we go. And we take out the sail. Man, I don't like this UI nearly as much as Ocarina of Time's UI. Certainly plain looking in comparison. Oh, wait. Do I want to do this again? I should. I need this. Alright. Let's try this again. Round 2. Got you! All I had to do was spam it.
seems big. That's a heck of an arm you've got there. Oh, he grew small. And what an eye! No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Oh, oops. Is that it? What did you want me to do? Oh my god, I forgot the combination already. Oh my god, what was it? Yeah, show it to me one more time. Down, right, left, up. Down, right, left, up. That's what it was. Down, right, left, up. Huh. Yeah, he grew small, apparently. You learned the Ballad of Gales. Woohoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you on down the road. See you on down the road. Okay. Here we go. I've made it. At some point I need to stop by Outset as well to see, you know, how Errol and Grandma are doing. You're the rich guy. He became poor. What happened? And who might you be? Why do I get the strange feeling that we've met before? Oh, it's you. The little boy who promises big promises and then fails to deliver on them. I swear, I am the one who rescued your daughters. I just had to give them to the pirates. I had more important things to do. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Fortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Mila was saved by a group of kind pirates. Kind pirates? The pirates had a leader, Tetra. I believe she said her name was. I was most grateful. She did demand a rather hefty reward, though. Thanks to them, my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. But my little Mila is alive and home safe where she belongs, so I can't complain. A daughter is more important than money. Wow. You're like, not at all like most rich people. You value your family above all others, even your wealth. You're not such a bad guy. Very unfortunate that you've lost everything, though. That sucks. What about... I think most rich people think that way. Do they? Maybe, I don't know. I'm led to assume, you know, the other way. Especially rich tech bros. Oh, there's the daughter. So this is the rich girl, who's not rich anymore. We're just so used to hearing, you know, the top 1% billionaires. That's true. Yeah, you have a good point there. All we hear is like, you know, the, what's the word I'm looking for? The media uses this, sensationalism, there you go. It's all the sensationalism and something that the media can use to basically make a lot of money with.
They just get the worst news possible.
Hey, you. Come on. Use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move? Oops. That won't do. That won't do at all. Already I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry. Really, I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop. Chock full of fun and happy products.
Oh, she has a job now. She has to work. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come in this way. No. Get over here. All right. What do you have for sale? Yes. You're the young master who purchased my sale. At last, with those funds, I have been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For, if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that is what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. Like me? Now that I take a long look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request, and it requires the use of that bag. Sure? I knew you would understand my plight. It's a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is a kind of general store that makes its money by obtaining rare... Yeah, you explained it. With a reasonable markup, sure. However, because I have so many products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I'm master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No. Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it's just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All I need for you is to trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is proof of a contract. That is to say, it is the merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes. Merchants that have a sworn a merchant's oath will afterwards send their products to me. It is the way things work. So, as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Do you understand everything I've told you? I'm 12. What is this? Or 13, 15? I actually don't know how old Link is in this game. I have no clue. Yes, young master. You are now my new salesman. No, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give to you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner. Town flower. Huh? If you find a place to set this rather small flower, choose your delivery bag and set this item down. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded with will send this product to my shop, thereby increasing... Yeah, you said that already. You said that. Damn. He sure loves repeating things. Link is 42 years old? What the... Yeah, right. 42. Uh-huh. Sure. 42. I don't think I've been inside here yet. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Oh, it's a bar. Huh.
Both Mila and Maggie returned unharmed. It sounds as though they went through quite an ordeal, but they're safe now.
He's an elf. I guess. But everybody's an elf in this game. Everybody has long ears. This guy has long ears. That's just the way of things. I don't think anybody in this world has round ears. Uh-oh. Let me save just in case, because that was a weird hiccup. What about the... Oh, I'm guessing that the poor people became rich people. That's probably what happened. Let me see. How did that happen, though? Oh, hey! The guy that would have stopped bothering me.
You there! Halt!
Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin.
I thought you were the postman.
Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met before someplace? What an ass. This dude was like... I mean, we already knew that he was an asshole even before he became rich. He was kind of an ass because he wanted to... I forgot what he said, but I'm paraphrasing over here. He needed his daughter back because he wanted to use her or something. Oh, there she is. Oh, to think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. And to think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress. That sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo! The wonderful Moblin from the Forsaken Fortress! Oh, what? Didn't... Wow. So there are people who goon to the Moblins. Okay. Alright. Well then. Oh, Mo! Why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Mo, the Moblin. This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Hello, Wilge. How's it going? Wilg or Wilge? Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver to the postbox for me? Please, I beg of you. Sure. What, really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. You got Maggie's letter. It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie. Well, there's somebody for everybody, I guess. The postbox, don't you dare forget. But you must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she so desires. How do I read this? Can I read it? I'm gonna read it right in front of her. Dang, I can't read it. Oh well. My fake name is Will G now. Will G? You changed your name? Alright, Will it is. Will G. They live in Hyrule, next to Rule 34. Hyrule 34. Ah. Haha. Haha. Oops. How did the scumbags get, steal the fortune? Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, me neither. I'm like, they didn't explain how they got rich. That makes no sense. The rich people who became poor, that's obvious, you know. They had to give all their money in order to ransom, for the ransom. But these people? Maybe they won the lottery? I have no idea. Let me go deliver this letter, and then I'll try and talk to the teacher. Oops. I don't want to talk to this guy. Time to Google. Maybe there's an answer on there somewhere. Here we go. What? Yep. Okay. Let me see if I can give the joy pendants right now to the lady. Here we go. You found something out? I found the answer earlier? I did? How? What? I don't remember. Oh, wait, this is the wrong area. What in the world? It's the guy in the middle of the sea, but now he's over here instead. Mo the Moblin fell in love with the girl and gifted her a bunch of skull necklaces. Oh, so... Did that... So they just sold them all? And made a fortune? What in the world? Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Yeah. Yeah, okay then.
Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dolvusky. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Oh, I see the fiends approach. There are 3 squids in a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large 3, on the medium, and 2 on the small.
Okay. Alright.
May your aim be true. That is all. That is all the instruction you need. Is that clear, sailor?
Aye, aye, sir.
Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely.
Battleship? Or Minesweeper? Oh. Oh, this is just a guessing game. Oh, this sucks.
Splish. Splish. Splish.
Oh, this is RNG.
Splish. Splish.
It's Battleship.
Splish.
This is lame.
Kaboom!
Oh, I found one.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! 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 Splish!
This is so dumb.
Splish! Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom!
I missed one hit. It's all RNG either way. These games kind of suck when it's just pure random chance. Bad news, sailor. The enemies have retreated or something. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. Want to try again? No. No, this is a scam. This is a scam. This game sucks. What's upstairs? What in the world? You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner, but we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. It looks like a southeasterly wind is blowing right now. The right wind? Oh, it is a Ferris wheel. Speaking of which, the music. If you listen to it very carefully, you can hear hints of Kakariko Village in the theme. So I guess this is like this game's version of Kakariko. Ow. I didn't see any switch. This is better to play with real people. You can try to trick the other into hinting where the ships are. Yeah, Battleship is a game designed for multiplayer, to be fighting against others. There's no, like... what's the word I'm looking for? There's no intrigue in just playing by yourself. That's like playing solitaire. Solitaire is kind of boring too. Trying to figure out what else I can do in Windfall Island. Oh, the teacher. Who the hell is Kim Ji-hoon? But every day you thank Kim Ji-hoon that he did not make you a Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man fan? I mean, there's nothing wrong with those anime. They're fine. Chainsaw Man is pretty good. Jujutsu Kaisen is like... Animation's pretty dope, but that's all it has going for it. Just really good animation. We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years. Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent... Oh, I've already read this before. Yeah, I don't... I've tried talking to the boy Ivan, but... For me, yeah. Yeah, I've done this already, but it doesn't work. What if I show her the pendants? Nothing. Weird. I could not imagine the torture of being a fan of media with such potential, but gets completely shafted by insanely unsatisfying writing decisions. Oh yeah, I mean, everybody's, you know, watching those shows for different reasons. I think Chainsaw Man is interesting though. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with the writing. I think the story is fine. Is it groundbreaking? No, but it is interesting, in my opinion. Jujutsu Kaisen, on the other hand, yeah, JJK is like, it's definitely a fad. People are in it because of the immaculately beautiful combat animations. Like some of the best animation in the entire industry. However, the story itself is neither bad, but neither is it good. It's just fairly average. It's fine. It's a fine anime. What else can I do? I'm trying to remember. Oh, the bomb guy. Wonder if he's still selling bombs at extortionate prices. Oh wait, I played Destiny. Well, if you play Destiny, then you know all about, you know, weird writing decisions. Oh, he cut his hair! Welcome, yes, welcome to you. Welcome to the bomb shop. 20 rupees, 35 and 50? Wow, they're very cheap now. He's changed over a new leaf ever since he got robbed by the pirates. And by me. There is one more thing that I remember though. I think the rich girl who is now a poor girl ends up trying to steal from the safe of the shop. But I can only catch that happening during the nighttime, right? So let me get the Wind Waker and pass the time and see if I can get that to happen. You see, Song of Passing, right, left, down. Right, oops. Right, left, down. Destiny, I'm pretty sure, has hit an all-time low for its player count. It's legit dying. I've heard nothing but bad things about that game. Oh well. Bungie is just not really Bungie anymore. They haven't been since Halo 4. There's the girl. Shush, shush! Take off, go away! Why? What are you planning to do? Are you being suspicious? Why are you out here alone at night? Do I have to, like, be over here? Is she gonna move? Is she gonna do something? I remember that she moves and she tries to steal from the safe. Maybe I have to go far away? Alright, let's go back. She's still there. Did I mess up? We have 2 letters. Cash on delivery. The postage due is 200 rupees? You're charging me 200 rupees for this letter? This better be worth it. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kind of charts. And also, sir, have you been checking your tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will be increased greatly. Tingle. What a scam. What a con artist. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take good care of myself. You be sure to take care of yourself. Good luck, Errol. Oh, 20 bucks. Isn't that sweet? Hey, Ryan. Fire Lord Zuko? No, surely not. Zuko. I think I said Zenzo, not Zuko. Stopped playing after the last major expansion. The game was doing well. The arc had a satisfying conclusion, but there was still room for more. And Bungie did a big ol' funky wucky. Yeah, I mean, Bungie is a shell of its former self. That's the general story with like a lot of modern game companies, especially the big AAA ones. Let me try zoning in and out of the area to see if she resets. Maybe I need to reset the area. She's still looking in this direction? What in the world? How do I catch her in the act? When does that happen? What am I supposed to do? Oh, something happened. I had to run the other way. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. She's gonna keep checking behind her to make sure that nobody's following her. Yeah. Here we go. I remember this. Where is she now? Right around the corner? Have to be very careful because she could be... Yep, there she is. Okay. She can't see me, can she? Where did she go? Did she go upstairs? Oh, there she is. All right. Who's that? Meow. We had the same thought. Link and I on the same wavelength. I'm just a kitty cat.
Meow. Don't mind me, I'm just a cat.
She went around in a circle. Oh. There she is. Yep, there she is. She's trying to rob the safe now. Well, well, what do we have here? Who's there? Wait, did I mess up? I messed up? Oh, was I not supposed to interact with her yet? Oh, man. All right. I gotta start over. Damn it. I think I was supposed to let her steal first. Damn. Try this again. Come on. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. There she is. Don't move so suddenly. What? I think that's supposed to happen. Okay. All right, she's back at the safe. So, how long do I wait? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I mess up already? Dude, what am... Where, how do I do this? Oh my god. Well, third time's the charm. The Chainsaw Man manga ended, and my timeline has been filled with nothing but people losing their minds about how unsatisfying the ending is? Really? So I guess Destiny had it a little better? Oh, wow, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I've only seen the first episode, sorry, I've seen the first season of the anime. I haven't even seen the Reze arc yet. Maybe it's precisely when she reaches the safe that I have to prevent her or talk to her or something. Through my vague understanding of Chainsaw Man, it is genuinely the most unsatisfying ending I have ever seen in a piece of media ever. I'll be the judge of that whenever they get to animating it. Because sometimes people can be egregiously dramatic about certain things. Some people, a lot of people, find the ending to Attack on Titan very unsatisfying and disappointing. But I thought the ending to Attack on Titan, personally speaking, was really, really good. Not everyone's going to agree. The Reze Arc movie was great. Yeah. I gotta watch it. But I already have a lot of anime on my plate. I'm watching like 10 shows from the spring season. Or not the spring season, I'm still trying to catch up with the winter season anime. I think Fire Force is almost over. And wait, where did she go? I was not paying attention. There she is. Fire Force is almost over. What else am I watching? I started watching the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen, but man. Oh, wait. Come on! Did I mess up? Oh, I did it. I did it. The 3 tries. 3 tries. Something about Jujutsu Kaisen is making me a little tired of it. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons. Season 1 and Season 2. But I think I'm suffering from fatigue on the way Jujutsu Kaisen does certain things. I am sick and tired of the narrator butting in that show, explaining everything, going,
Yuji Itadori did this really cool thing because he flung out his balls and made them triple in size, and he smacked his enemy with them. Oh, this is how this enemy is using his power. They blah, 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 blah.
Like, why is the narrator trying to explain everything? Just let me watch the show. Show, don't tell. I don't need to know everything about every little specific detail about how someone's power works. I'm not dumb. It's annoying. It's one of my pet peeves about Jujutsu Kaisen, the narrator. And that, and some other things has gotten me, a little tired. I'm not, like, especially excited for this season of Jujutsu Kaisen. I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna, like, prioritize it over other anime. Nah, we got it. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. I was trying to prevent you from stealing from that nice, kind old man who is trying to extort people with rare items and extortionate prices. Just who do you think you are anyway? An ally of justice. A what? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse. That's all. Just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Because Link only knows 3 words. It's Hya, Ya, and Seya. Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Sure. I was once the richest little debutante. What? What's this word? Debutante? Debutant? Debutant? Is that like a rich, fancy person's word? What is this? The richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress. I was there. Where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Read it without the E at the end. Debutante? Debutante. Is that like French? Now, every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about that
tragic events in my pitiable life. I'm gonna be nice. I'll be nice. That's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie of all people. Yeah, I would like to know that too. That's weird. How did they get all that money? Selling all the necklaces? It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Then you'll let me go? Ooh. I don't remember what to do here. Oh, man. I'm gonna Google this. Because I don't want to have to, like, do this all over again. What am I supposed to do here? Wind Waker, rich girl, stealing, safe. What are the choices here? Find Mila. Pro tip, confront her. Answer her questions. She will plead for you. To get the reward, choose the honest or top answers. I just pick all the top answers. All right. Unfortunately, no. I am an ally of justice. But why not? Because I like you? Wait, what? Why is this an option? No, because I'm honest. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. That's a very weird outlook on things. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that again. What an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please, take this. Oh, I got another empty bottle. Cool. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Aww. that line. I wish my soul could be as beautiful as a bottle. What am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. Oh, so, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight. Bye-bye. Don't steal again. Okay, how do we open this safe? Let's see. Maybe if I use my skull hammer, I can break it open. Now, it's mine. How do we open this? Damn. Can't open it. Let me see if the bar is different at night. Oh. Everybody's here. My daughter and I have managed to eke out a decent life, and in the process, I've realized a great truth. There is something more important than money in the world. I think at long last I finally come to understand just what true happiness really is, and I'm thankful for it. Well, look at that. They're both, better off now. Isn't that sweet? Just a second there, kid. Look, this isn't any time for a kid like you to be coming in here. Just trust me, okay? Go on now, go home.
I swear I'm 21. Here's my ID. See this? I got a little stubble on my chin. I'm totally 21.
Hey, have you ever seen what I call the frightening fishmen? Check this out. The other day I was out at sea on a cruise, and without thinking much about it, I tossed some leftover bait out on the waves. And you will never guess what happened. This fishy-looking thing popped up on the surface, but it was no ordinary fish. It had this weird, human-looking smile on its face, and it just gobbled up the bait. The ocean is so very vast. Many mysterious things that we've yet to even dream of lie sleeping beneath its waves.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Squid. You ever been all ate up by one of them squid on the Great Sea?
Not yet. Nope.
This one time, our ship got caught in this giant whirlpool. You get me? And what's there waiting for us in the middle of it? The giantest squid you ever seen. All over its body, the thing had these beady, gnarly, glowing eyes. And I don't even know what was going on with its tentacles. Now that I'm thinking on it, those were the squirreliest eyes I've ever seen. If I ever come across that beastie again, I'll whale him in the eyes. That's what I'll do.
Whale him in the eyes.
Ah, nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Nothing.
What are you doing in a place like this at such a late hour? Isn't it bedtime for all the little brats?
Oh, sorry. I swear I'm 21. That's all I can think of about, what I can do in this town. So I guess I just go set out again and go north. Yeah. Is that an invisible chest? Huh. How do you get that chest? Well, it might make itself evident later when I have more dungeon items or something. Wind Waker. To the north. It's not like you have a lens of truth in this game. I like how seamless the loading between sections of the sea is. You never notice the loading. The only times you load is whenever you go into interiors, buildings. Ooh. Is this it? This has to be the island. But there's a very strong wind blowing in this direction. What in the world? How do I... Do you need some kind of iron boots? Oh, I can probably just throw the bombs from over here. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, for crying out loud! What if we time this? Holy, I know I can get this in there. Try that again. Maybe you have to be... Come on! It doesn't work. Okay, so... maybe I lack the means? Maybe the boat has something to say? The temples where the sages await cannot be entered easily. It is at times such as this when one would be wise to gather information from those who live in the seas nearby. Wait, what? The temples where the sages await cannot be entered easily. It is at times such as this when one would be wise to gather information from those who live in the seas nearby. So do I go and... I guess I have to go back to other settlements? Talk to others? I can go to Dragon Roost Island. I don't think there's anything I can glean from Windfall. So maybe Dragon Roost. Alright. Let's try. I hope that's correct. I know I need Medley for something, but... Yeah, I guess that's probably what it is. Maybe I need to go find Medley next. The Rito girl. The bird people. Wait a minute, I have a teleport. Couldn't I have just teleported some? Let me see. What are my songs? I have The Ballad of Gales, which is down, right, left, up. Down, right, left, up. Am I able to fast travel to... Yes, I can. Oh, that's super helpful. All right. Let's go to Dragon Roost Island. Yes. I hear music. Oh, it's coming from up there. Oh. That's gotta be Medley playing her harp? Perhaps? Oh. Wait, what? Where is that coming from? Even further up there? Alright. Wait, I want to see how Kamali is doing. Where is Kamali? Kamali should probably be in his bedroom. Kamali, are you here? No. He's not in his room. Oh. Ow. Hello, sir.
Ah, I farted. I hoped I would get the chance to thank you in person. Medley told me everything. I am extremely grateful for all that you have done. It seems you have helped my son, Kamali, find his courage as well. You have done so much for us. I thank you. By the way, are you using our post boxes? Well, as you might know, since you left the island, all letters and packages addressed to you have been delivered to whatever post box was nearest to you. Of course, the system is not perfect. You tend to move around a lot, so be sure to check any moving post boxes you find in your travels. Do not forget. Having to redeliver those packages is a pain in the ass.
Maybe I have to go over here?
No, this ain't it.
Over here?
Yeah, here we are. There she is. Oh, also, am I able to explore that direction yet? Or no? If I can use the deco leaf to land over there... Hold on, let me bring out my telescope to see if it's even worth checking this out. I don't even know what that is. Seems like a rock. It's just a rock. There's a bird. That's really it. Wait, I have a bow and arrow. So... Oh, okay. Before I leave this island, I definitely have to try blowing up those bombs that were attached to that rock. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Oh, damn it. The wind was not blowing in the right direction. Okay, try this again.
Oh, there's a grappling hook, man. I didn't even see that. Whatever, this is probably faster. Wait. Oh, fine. Medley! I think I need your help. Oh, I farted. You're okay. Yes. Your toots were not that deadly. You're fine. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures. I farted. My adventures are so flatulent that it made you fart in unison? Wait, what? I can rest easy now that I have seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own, without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though. I farted. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. What? So... what? Do I bring out my Wind Waker and she reacts to it, maybe? She does. Okay, I remember that. I had to, like, dig into the recesses of my memory. How was I supposed to figure that out? Like, how... I wonder how I was supposed to figure that out, you know, intuitively. I only remember to do that because I've done this before, but... Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! I farted. Will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. Here you go, play this song. No? Incredible, I farted. How was my performance? Let's play another song. I'm missing a song. That's probably what it is. I am missing a song, but I don't know what that song is. What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to be doing? I actually don't remember. I'm at a loss. I think I'm supposed to be obtaining a song from one of the two locations marked on my map. But when I go there, they don't seem to be... like, I can't go inside. They're blocked off. So I'm a little confused by that. I might have to look this up. Let me blow up these bombs over here to see what happens. Oops. There we go. Oh. Whoa, 200 rupees! All that made up for that postage stamp. Sweet. So either I go back to these two marked locations over here, or I can continue to see what has changed around here by teleporting to Outside Island, seeing, you know, how my sister and grandma are doing. I think I'll do that. Oops. We're back home. There we go. Oh, I have the Knight's Crests. Wait, how many Knight's Crests did I need? I needed 10, I believe. Spoils bag. Oop. I have 9! Oh, that sucks. I am missing 1 crest. That's... I am missing 1 crest? Damn it. There goes Grandma. I farted. Aren't you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with some of her special homemade soup? Yeah, please. I love your soup, Grandma. Now I have 2 bottles of soup. I know. Come on, game. So is Errol not here yet? That's weird. She's still out with the pirates? She has to be. She's not home. And it's night, so... Strange. Alright, I'm gonna try another thing. I am gonna go east and see if I can remember anything to do over here in this spot. Oops. Ooh, nice jump. Perfect timing. Nah, we're fine. There goes the island. Is that a piece of heart at the top of it? How the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Hey! Oh, no. I don't have anything to lift the thing with. Oh, for crying out loud. I think this is gonna... I'm gonna have to look up the a guide. Yeah, because the skull hammer is not gonna work. The bombs are definitely not gonna work because I tried this with the same looking boulder on Outset Island. I'm gonna try anyway. Yep, it's the same deal. I don't know
I need something. I need the power to lift up, you know, those giant rocks. And I forgot how to get that power. I don't know if it's an item or something else. The boat is not being super helpful. It's at times like this when one would be wise to gather information from those who live in the seas nearby. Alright, it's a guide. Guide it is. Let me look this up real quick. What the hell? Let's see. So, how... Oh my god. How to... Is someone trying to shoot at me? Yeah, we'll be fine. Their aim sucks. To get to Earth Temple, Wind Waker. Oh, I need power bracelets. That's what it is. Travel to Fire Mountain to acquire the power bracelets. These are necessary to lift the massive stone watcher blocking the temple entrance on Headstone Island. How do you obtain this information? Just by, like, talking to every single NPC in every settlement? Where are the Earth Gods? Yeah, that's what I need. So I need power bracelets from Fire Mountain. Alright. Fire Mountain location. Wind Waker. Located in Quadrant F3? What is F3? Fire Mountain. I need to find a Zelda wiki for this. Because I don't know what F3 means. You can only enter it once you have the ice upgrade for your arrows. Oh my god. Seriously? How do you get the ice upgrade then? So I need one thing for another thing for another thing in order to enter for one thing. How to get ice upgrade for Wind Waker. Obtaining the fire and ice arrows, which are gifted together by the Queen of Fairies? Wait, what? So those are required to progress through the game? That would mean I need to collect all the fairies then. Need the ability to warp using cyclones. Okay, I have that. Warp to Mother and Child Islands. Play the Ballad of Gales and select the warp point for Sector B2, Mother and Child Isles. This is the only way to land inside the... Oh, wait. I don't even have to collect all the fairies then. What? Alright. Okay. That is so bizarre. I've forgotten how you were supposed to naturally find all this stuff out. Oops. This is B2. Yeah, I think there's a reason why I bought a physical Prima strategy guide for Wind Waker. I definitely had one for this game. Probably for the second half. That's when all the obtuse stuff, you know, kind of starts happening. The first half is, like, super easy to figure out. The second half is like, wait, what? What do I do? I'm totally lost. I forgot about this girl. That's right. She's the queen of the fairies. Tee-hee-hee. Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? So young to have such power. How did you know to find me here? I looked it up on the internet. I looked it up on the internet. I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you. And so I shall give new power to the bow that you wield. A free upgrade to my bow, just like that. Ow, my chest! Ow, that hurts! The powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use R to change arrowheads, then fire away. Oh. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type? Let's get the hell out of here, King! We gotta run away! Please protect me! I don't know. She says she's an ancient fairy queen, so... How do I grab this fairy? Fairy queen is creepy in more ways than one. Ironic that this fairy queen is, creepier than the Ocarina of Time Great Fairy. Somehow. Alright. Let's see. I got Fire and Ice, so now I need to go to Fire Mountain. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Anything I'm missing here before I move? I think you just come here for the Fire and Ice arrows. Oops. You can get off the boat, you know? True. Yeah, hold on. But I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, it's nothing but fairies. No magic? Tree stumps? Yeah, I think the only purpose of this place is to collect fairies. And for the fire and ice arrows. Mother and Child Island's interior is very out of place, huh? Yeah, kind of. But I do find it interesting. It is cool that, you know, this place is not, you can't get inside of it without the song. So you would have to randomly stumble upon it by using the teleport song over and over until you decide to, like, teleport here for whatever reason. It's so unearthly. What a waste. They could have at least put a treasure chest here. I mean, we got a reward. We got a reward at least. It's fine. Let's teleport to Dragon Roost Island and head south from there. I'm gonna try to get these requirements out of the way. And get the power bracelet, get the song for the Earth Temple thing, and then I will do the same thing for the Wind Temple. Get the items required for the Wind Temple entrance, get the song, and then I guess I'll go to Medley after all that. South. That is the current plan. There's lag? Oh shoot, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's lag. Why is there a lag spike? Give me a second. Yeah, there's a huge lag spike. Let me see Twitch. Unstable. Yeah. Let me check out YouTube. Yep, I'm having a huge lag spike over here. Let me see. Hold on. Geez, YouTube has been on the fritz tonight. Has it? Is this like have been an issue for other YouTube channels as well? Let me send a text message to my family to see if like they're playing multiple streams in the living room or something. Is the internet fine for you? Are you slash occasionally this works. I mean, sorry. Occasionally this happens every now and then. And sometimes it just goes away after like 5 or 10 minutes. So I have to suffer through this for like a few minutes, which sucks. It could also be Spectrum. Spectrum really sucks. Go. I'm gonna refresh the YouTube stream on my end, on my web browser, to see if things have changed. Evidently, if the stream or the video stops buffering for you guys, yep, it's buffering on my end too. If it's, you know, stops buffering, then you can drag the video play bar at the bottom all the way to the right to see if you can catch up to the current time. Because it's going to keep buffering and buffering and buffering, and it's going to put you way behind on the stream. This sucks. This really sucks. Alright. I just keep playing for now. Thankfully, I'm not doing anything super important. I'm just going around collecting things. Necessary items. Probably a good sign that I should call it for the night pretty soon anyway. Because doing either dungeon
is gonna take some time. Probably 2 hours at least. They're the harder dungeons in this game. Go ahead and equip that. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get too close. Will this work? Does that even work? I don't even have magic. Oh, it's a good thing I have soup. It's a good thing I have soup. I needed that. It doesn't cool down. What in the world? Do I just step on it? Will I be okay if I step on it? Nope, I will not. I will not. Oh, maybe I shoot the top? There you go. There we go. I have 5 minutes? What? I'm being timed. Maybe until the lava comes back. If you click live on the video bar, it automatically sets it to the front. If you click live on the video bar, there's a live button on the video bar? Oh, I have not noticed that. I'll have to look that up myself. Because I've always been dragging the bar all the way to the right to catch up. Sometimes I will click on the gear icon and put on playback speed ×2 just to make sure that it, you know, fast forwards to the latest point. So I do usually one of those two methods. That's what works for me. Oh boy. Is this right? No, I have to. Oh man. Oh, that's messed up. You're supposed to shoot directly for the lava plume. Yeah. I got it. You might be a little behind, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Okay. God, these birds are gonna stress me out. Test? I just saw your test message come up, like, a second ago. I saw it pop up. Whew. With 3 minutes to spare? Oh no, I still have to do things. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh my god, oh I have to fight them? I have to fight them. That's like a 20-second delay. Oh man, so a 20-second delay. Yeah, I got screwed over by
this stupid lag spike. The parry attack is deadly on those lava bugs. I tried doing that back in the first dungeon when I was in Dragon Roost Cavern. It didn't really do anything. Or maybe I just... Maybe I did something wrong. You got the power bracelets. Now I'm big strong. I have muscles.
Oh, look at that! I'm so strong!
Watch me carry this gigantic boulder. Oh, I impale them. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So I have the power bracelets. Now I can go... I can go teleport to the one that's down below. Oops. Ugh. Maybe you mistimed your A button presses? Maybe. Probably. I'll teleport over to Outset Island again and head east to that one. I believe that's the one where I need to use the... Oh, wait, there's another rock at the top, too. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I should not do that one. I shouldn't do it. Because if I remember correctly, the giant rock over here in Outset Island is like a multi-floor dungeon where you do like 50 or 100 floors of things, like fighting enemies. It's a trial of sorts. So I should probably save that for later. The Pit of 100 Trials. Yeah, that's what it was. No. I'm gonna have to save that. I don't have time to do the pit tonight. Trying to do some last-minute preparations to get into the Earth and Wind Temple, and then we'll call it a night. And then on Thursday, I'll come back and probably do the Earth Temple? We'll do the temples. We'll probably end up doing both temples on Thursday. And then the following days will be spent mostly on gathering the Triforce shards, doing some interesting side quests. I gotta find that ghost ship. I think that's one of my favorite secrets in the game. There we go. I am strong now. Ah! Oh, that's the song. Down, down, neutral, right, left, neutral. Okay. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Down, down, neutral, right, left. Oh, right. And da, 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 da. You learn the Earth God's lyric. Oh, the Zora, that's right. O great hero chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Larudo. Larudo? You don't have any relation to Rudo, do you? Larudo? How can a bird be descended from a fish? They're not. Wait, what do you mean? I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. Well, what? No, fish don't evolve into birds, right? Or am I missing something here? I know, like, maybe the dinosaurs eventually became chickens or whatever. Well, the T-Rex, I don't know. I'm not very smart. I don't, follow those sciences. Larudo, not all Zoras know each other, Link. I'm just saying her name rhymes with Rudo. Larudo, Rudo. Can't be a coincidence. He attacked this temple and stole my soul. Knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade, he learned his lesson in Ocarina of Time. Because the sages, did him dirty during that time. So he decided to steal their souls instead. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. A sacrifice? You must find the one who carries on my bloodline. The one who holds this sacred instrument. Wait, your bloodline? Your bloodline. Wait, that's Medley. Medley has the harp. She's a bird. You're a fish. What do you mean, the same bloodline? How do fish evolve into birds? Does Zora become Rito? No. 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 Dinos became birds over time. Right, yeah. Remember? No, I don't remember. Wait, what? What? Oh no, mega lag? Oh my god, not again. Ah, there's lag. Yeah, the one who carries on my bloodline. Remember, the birds are the evolution of the fish. Well, the birds are definitely the evolution of certain, dinosaur species, but the fish as well? That's crazy. Hold on, let me see. Let me check on the stream health again, because the internet is acting up again. This sucks, dude. This really, really sucks. Is Twitch okay? Or are you guys buffering as well? I'm checking my Twitch stream to see if it's buffering. Yeah, it's buffering. Damn it. What is this? Tiktaalik? Tiktaalik? This is a fish? Tiktaalik is a monospecific genus of extinct Sarcopterygian fish from the late Devonian period, millions and millions of years ago, having many features similar to those of tetrapods, four-legged animals, estimated to have a blah 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 blah. And this thing was what? Eventually it becomes a bird or something? Through evolution? Huh. Oh, hey. We're in the green again, so the internet should be fine. I hope you guys are not buffering anymore. Also, the Ocarina of Time manga introduced the Watarara tribe, a race of bird people who existed during the Hero of Time's era. So, maybe this tribe mingled with the Zora and eventually their offspring became the Rito and Wind Waker? They inspired the Rito and Wind Waker? Right, that makes sense. So maybe there was some kind of union between the tribes in the centuries between Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Yeah, probably. Here's one thing that's making me confused. And you know what? There might be a simple answer to this. This might not even be canon in that universe. And that's the fact that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have both Rito and Zora living at the same time, simultaneously. Like, you see the Zora and the Zora domain with Mipha and all of them. And then you have the Rito people over there as well. The Rito are also in that game. You could say that Breath of the Wild is its own universe, and it has nothing to do with Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker and their connections. That might be a possibility. Okay. Alright. Go back to the game. Interesting. You must find the one with this instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one which will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. Oh. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. I don't think there was Rito during the Hero of Time. Apparently, there were bird people in the manga for Ocarina of Time. This was back when Nintendo wanted to add more like lore using manga. Ocarina of Time had a manga, Majora's Mask had a manga, Twilight Princess had a manga. I remember in Twilight Princess, the manga for Twilight Princess, they added more excuse me. They added more stuff about the hero's shade. They even fought together to fight against Ganon in that one. There's also this one part, I recently found this out watching a Did You Know gaming video, but apparently, you know that dragon in the Fire Temple in Ocarina of Time? In the manga, Link and that dragon became friends when during the child era. And when Link when he time traveled into the future as an adult, that dragon was corrupted by Ganondorf, so he felt really sad. He felt a lot of remorse when he had to take down the dragon. Apparently that happened in the manga. Still lagging? Really? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I guess YouTube is crapping itself. Maybe I should stop right here? Because if YouTube is having a bad time, I got a text back. Everyone else in my family is not having internet issues. So it's got to be a YouTube thing. Maybe something's happening with YouTube's end. Just remember, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom take place in a fourth timeline, completely independent of the three. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Because I can't make sense of where Breath of the Wild would be placed in the timeline, in the official Hyrule Historia timeline that Nintendo put out a decade ago. So it's probably like it's completely isolated thing. Yeah. Yeah, Adult Link chopped off the dragon's head. Oh. It was a lot more violent. It's way more violent. So basically that fish and its similar kind evolved into theropods, which over time evolved also into birds. Fish became birds. Maybe Nintendo did their research and used that as the inspiration for like the whole Zora becoming Rito? That's wild. That's a crazy discovery. Weird. The original Japanese version was 2000. So they made changes in the English version of the manga? Huh. The Ocarina of Time manga, the one by Akira Himekawa, was released in 2008, apparently. 2008. Alright, so that came out way later. The manga is a retelling of Ocarina of Time, separate from the game universe. It's a retelling? Didn't, like, Nintendo approve of it, though? They probably would have told them, you know, what to include in it. But the big question is, why did the Zora evolve into the Rito if the world became more water and less land? Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting question. Again, it might be because they procreated a lot with said bird tribe. If that bird tribe, you know, still remains canon within, you know, the Zelda universe. If you were to believe the manga, that is. Let me see what I need to get the other one. The Wind Temple stuff. How to get to Wind Temple Wind Waker. Let me see. Makes me wonder, though, if we go by the manga events, how would Volvagia be doing in the child timeline? Would he still be... He probably wouldn't have been corrupted by Ganondorf, so maybe he would still be alive in that timeline. Maybe. Probably. If the timeline, you know, split off. Prerequisites. So I need the iron boots. I knew it. Okay. Which is found on Ice Ring Isle, 1 square west of Forest Haven. Okay, so I need to travel to Gale Island. Sail to Gale Island, Quadrant D1, located 1 square north of Windfall. What? Okay, we need to go to the Ice Ring Isle, which is 1 square west of Forest Haven. So, Forest Haven is over here. Apparently, the unnatural floodwaters were inhospitable to the Zora. But they're Zora. How? Maybe it, you know... Maybe there were minerals in the water that were very bad for them? Kind of like how humans can't... they would get poisoned if they were enveloped by methane or whatever. Interesting. Oops. Let's go west. Imagine in a Twilight Princess side story, someone went into the depths of Death Mountain to find a centuries-old dragon. Did that happen in the manga? That would be a nice callback if it did. A freshwater fish doesn't like salt water. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Wow, alright. So maybe that's how it is for the Zora. So there's gotta be something in the water that the Zora, you know, couldn't survive in. That sucks. Their species basically got wiped out. Well, not really. If they evolved into the Rito, then... eh. But we have no idea if the Zora are either fresh or salt water. The best depiction of a dragon that's been nesting for hundreds of years is the one from D&D Honor Among Thieves. He got so big. Yeah, the fat dragon in that movie. That's such a great movie. That's a really, really good movie. I gotta watch it again. What a great movie. Let me bring out the bow. That was basically Valu. They put Valu in that movie, right? Because Valu is a very big, chunky dragon. Oh. We got 5 minutes. All right. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Damn, I had 1 arrow left? I got lucky. I'm not gonna worry about that chest. I don't have any arrows. Where do I go? Oh boy. Alright. Actually, in the Oracle games, both Ocean Zoras and River Zoras are depicted. Oh, there were Zoras and... Man, it's been so long since I played Oracle of Ages. I've never finished that game. Ooh, where do I go? Oh, I see. Huh. I see. Wait, what? Oh. That rupee is bait. I'm not gonna fall for it.
Oh. No, 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 no.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh.
There we go. There we go. That rain must have been freezing. Oh, what? Okay, we gotta go to the right. I don't have any more arrows, so I'm gonna use this. Use my boomerang to take care of the bats if they get annoying. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. That's right. Okay. Is this the way? Yes, yes it is. Ooh. Hey. There we go. You got the iron boots. These boots are so heavy you can hardly walk, but the wind can't blow you around when you wear them. There must have been like context clues as to point you in the direction of these items or going to Mother and Child Isle. I just had completely forgot about them or something. I think the game intended for me to like explore really, really deeply around and talk to every NPC around the world. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh. Can I fall in the hole? What's inside the hole? I don't have any more fire arrows. I'm out of arrows. Well, oh man, it's a dark nut. Oh, it's a dark nut. Whoa, man, I should have restocked on arrows. I should have restocked on arrows. Oh, that hurts deeply. What was I thinking? Where's my ship? Damn, dude. Missing out on all these treasures. Link can also fall on his face on the ice. If he slips. Huh. I don't know how to trigger that. Okay. Now we need to go to that one island. You run fast and push the opposite direction. Hold on. They made him so cartoony in this game. They made him very, very cartoony. Then over here, and then we sell north, I believe. Hydrate? Yeah, sure. Hey, Otaku Phil. Yeah, I needed that anyway. I keep choking. Too much, you know, silly voices. Hurts my throat. Wait, why am I here? No, I have to go north. I went the wrong way. Let's blow the wind. Good game. More of an Ocarina of Time fan, though, but this isn't far behind. You know what? I agree with you. I've recently beat Ocarina of Time for the very first time in my life. Like a couple of weeks ago, a few weeks ago. And although it was a little obtuse, it was hard to figure out a lot of things. I really liked the dungeons and the vibes. The bosses. Yeah, I feel like Ocarina of Time was a lot more iconic.
Now that I've, this is my third playthrough of Wind Waker, by the way. I've beaten Wind Waker way back in 2002 or 2003. And it was my very first Zelda game that I finished, that I played from start to finish. I have a lot of good memories with Wind Waker, like very, very good memories. So this game definitely has a place in my heart. It'll probably be in my top 5 just for personal reasons, for personal bias. However, I think objectively speaking, Ocarina of Time might be better than Wind Waker. That's my new opinion right now. Back then, I used to think that Wind Waker was better than Ocarina of Time, but that's only because I never finished that game. And I had issues with it, like the Z targeting. It was also very old. So I was like, yeah, I like these newer graphics better because I am old, I'm cool. I'm a cool gamer. Now that I have better perspective, I'm older and I'd like to think that I'm wiser. Yeah, I can see why Ocarina of Time is highly praised. It certainly does a lot of things better than Wind Waker. For sure. Grats, thank you. I beat Ocarina of Time in the 20th century. In the last century. In the 1900s. Yeah. Yep. Way to make me feel old, right? Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. I'm with you there. To say the same thing about me with, video games that I've beaten back in the 90s. Did I beat any video games in the 90s? Oh yeah, there was one game. Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64. Probably the only game that I've beaten in the 90s. Oof. Back in my day, we didn't have save states, so if you lost a game, you lost everything. Especially in platformers, yeah. I can see why some people don't like, save states, because it forced you to be patient and to learn and to focus and pay attention and get better at the games. But, save states are still really nice. I can't live without save states anymore. All right. What do I do? Oh, maybe I place a bomb. Maybe a hammer? Oh, there you go. I did it. Easy. I'm going around playing some old retro games that I've never beaten before, as well as reminiscing on a couple of games that I have. After I beat Wind Waker again, I'm gonna replay Twilight Princess. If I feel up to it, I might play Skyward Sword again too. But if I burn out after Twilight Princess, I probably will just go straight to playing Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. We'll see. I still need to play Super Mario 64 as well. I've never beaten that game. That's on my list of things to play. Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Genesis, I gotta play that. I have a long list of games that I need to play. Mostly retro games. Mostly retro. Quite a few indie games as well. Stop! Hammer time! I'm mean and lean. Where'd the wind go? Oh yeah, where did the wind go? Where did the wind come from? More like. Magic. But Wind Waker, you know, is just so damn charming. Even if it, you know, doesn't do some things as well as Ocarina of Time, like, still a good game. It's definitely a lot easier than I remember. I've been having an easy, super easy time with this game so far. Should take a Zelda break and hit up Castlevania and Sonic, then come back to Zelda? That's what I'm thinking. Because I am concerned that I'll burn out after I beat Twilight Princess. Wind God's Aria. A Kokiri? Oh, that's right. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? I do. Yeah. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. That's Makar. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. Alright, this one makes sense because the Deku Tree literally told us that the Kokiri eventually became the Koroks. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Too much navigating over water on Wind Waker? Yeah, I can see why that would, you know, bother some people. I get it. I kind of liked it. I don't know. I was okay with it. But I totally understand why why some people didn't gel with that. The Legend of Zelda anime trope. He appears to be a kid, but is actually 1,000 years old. A tale as old as time. In Japan. Yeah. All right. I am going to call it a night pretty soon. I think what I'm gonna do. You know what? Let me bring Medley to the temple. Let's go to Dragon Roost Island. We'll escort her to the temple, and then we'll save once we're inside. So let's go southeast to Dragon Roost Island, or we can teleport there. And that way, when I come back and stream on Thursday, I will be primed and ready to do the both Earth Temple and the Wind Temple. I'll probably end up doing both temples on the same night. Let's get the sail. If I do end up taking a break from Zelda after I beat Twilight Princess, I'll I'll definitely be checking like a few games before I get back on the Zelda bandwagon. I want to check out Castlevania, then Shantae, Sonic, as you said, Freedom Planet. Mega Man? I'll probably play Mega Man. Super Mario 64. And then we'll get back to Skyward Sword probably later in the summer. Late summer, perhaps. It depends on how how much time I take playing all these other games. But it'll eventually happen. I need to go this way. By the way, my follower notification on stream is the thank you from one of the shop owners in this game. Beetle? That's cool. Thank you! Let's go use this. Good old Beetle. Oh my god, dude, I still need to play A Link to the Past. And Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I'm not gonna get bored anytime soon, at least, so that's a good thing. Ah, I farted. Good on you. Were you listening to that? How embarrassing. I may have spoken to you about this before I farted, but this instrument is called one of Fate's tools. Prince Kamali's grandmother saw me carrying it one day and called out to me to stop. She'd seen my fate in the curves of the instrument, you see. She eventually became my teacher, and that's how I became the attendant you see before you today. So now you understand why I need to hurry and improve my skills, so that I may help the Airy. Also, for my Mario Kart Wii modding pack, my lightning bolt or shock sound is the kaboom from the warship. Oh, the warship minigame, the battleship thing. I'm not a fan of that minigame. I just keep missing and missing and missing. Oops, I forgot what song. Oh shoot, I forgot the song. I need... What song was it again? Command... Wind God's aria? No, it's the Earth God's lyric. Earth God is down, down, neutral, right, left, neutral. 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 There we go. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel... Uh-oh. Did I do an oopsie? She's connecting with her ancestor. Domain expansion. This song is definitely ingrained in my memory. Master Sword. Are you alright? Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. I farted. It was so serious up until now. Thanks to you, I have been awakened to the knowledge that I am a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. I farted. Please. You must take me to the Earth Temple, where I can fart alone. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. I must fart at the Earth Temple. It is the only way. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali. I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. That's sad. So... she's... already accepting her fate as a sage. Because what ended up happening to the sages in Ocarina of Time is that, you know, they basically all died. They all became ghosts and spirits to stay at the sacred realm and, you know, forever seal away Ganondorf. Damn. I repel evil with farts. Haha. Alright, where do I go? The Earth Temple is... Wait, which one's the Earth Temple? Is that the north one or the south one? Logically speaking, it would make sense if it was the one nearest the Dragon Roost Island. So I guess I'll go northwest. They didn't die? Yeah, they did, didn't they? People in Japan really got convinced they became gods? The sages? No. No, they totally died. Darunia was swallowed up by Volvagia, presumably. The reason why I strongly, like, there's a strong implication that they died because at the end of Ocarina of Time, during the credits, all 6 sages were, like, they faded into the image at the top of Death Mountain, overlooking all of Hyrule. That fade-in was probably an indication that their spirits were overlooking the kingdom. I don't know. Wait, people thought they became gods in real life? Those people are crazy. We don't speak about those people. In real life? It's a video game. The religion there can convince people that. Again, crazy. Yeah, no, we're good. We're sane over here. Need to rewatch the video explaining the cultural attitudes. Sounds like the same kind of people who believe that Pokemon, you know, was made to worship the devil. I remember that in the 90s. During the 90s, that was a big deal. People thought Pokemon was for the devil. Shark? they believe everything has a spirit. My video game cartridge has a spirit inside of it. Pikachu is my spirit animal. Shocking, right? I see what you did there. This is it, right? Yeah, this has to be it. Uh-oh. Was this the area? Oh no, I think I went to the wrong one. Because I learned the Earth God lyric in the... Oh no, I went to the wrong one. I'm supposed to go down here. Okay, alright. Can I use my teleport song and she'll come with me? She should. Let's find out. Yeah? I wonder, can you bring both Medley and Makar onto the boat at the same time? Simultaneously? Or can you only bring one of them at a time? Japan's emperors convinced people they were gods. History of Japan 25. Lynphamy. Yeah, they bought that, you know, that Kool-Aid, I suppose. Fun fact, Mario Kart Wii modders actually made Outset Island, among other places in this game, into drivable tracks. Oh, that's cool! That's really neat. Oh. That's what Nintendo should do. They should, like, do what Super Smash Bros. Does and churn beloved, you know, old Nintendo game areas into racetracks for Mario Kart. It's actually a really good idea. They believe their emperor descended from a god? Yeah, of course. Outset Island didn't churn out terrible. There were worse ones, though. The sun goddess Amaterasu. I know about Amaterasu. That's only because of Naruto.
Medley, listen carefully to what I am about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature. The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If I farted, comes near you and presses R to fart, then be silent and follow closely behind him. You do not know what you tell, what you ask of her, King. What kind of trials and tribulations must she suffer through? And if I farted, presses A. Allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And I farted.
Of course he did.
If Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand?
Oh.
I farted. Protect Medley. And Medley, protect...
This doesn't make any sense anymore. This just doesn't. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Okay. And now I realize the significance of I farted. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's ridiculous and nonsensical. Guess we play the song over here. Down, down, neutral, right. Oops. Down, down, neutral. Ah, I did it again. Da, 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 da. There we go. All right. Earth Temple. Oh, this is the spooky one? It's not like scary now that I'm older. Hell, it's not even as scary as Ocarina of Time now that I've played through that. And Majora's Mask. But when I was a kid, this dungeon did creep me out. This dungeon, I believe, has like the re-dead and everything. Yeah. Now it's just goofy looking. They had laws against killing and eating animals, but that didn't apply to the fish. Boar meat was called mountain whale. They also killed humans. That's random. That sounds random as hell. There are no fish in Wind Waker's oceans, except that one guy. Well, the fish with the face, right. There are squids and octoroks. I don't think I've seen any normal fish in Wind Waker so far. I mean, they gotta be around. Canonically speaking, there's no way there are no fish in this. Oh, unless the fish are just like the Zora, and they couldn't survive in the ocean either. Interesting. Alright. That's food for thought. It's like a cursed sea or something. Maybe if we defeat Ganondorf by the end of the game, we will uncurse the sea and bring back all the fish into the Great Sea. Who's to say? Alright, that's enough for me tonight, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's late. It's almost midnight. No stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday, same time at 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll play more Wind Waker. We'll do the Earth Temple, and we'll likely do the Wind Temple as well. Both temples in one night. Yeah. And on Friday, I'm playing and streaming Zenless Zone Zero at 6 p.m. Pacific as well. Yeah, Thursday, Wind Waker, and I believe more Wind Waker on Sunday as well. Sunday we'll probably be focusing on collecting all the Triforce shards. Wind Waker? More like Wind Faker. That's a Sonic Adventure reference, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no problem. All right, you guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all later.